Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Light of the blazing sun! Oh, you
Scorched, which will it be?
Tell me what you see.
This way! Just you wait, lightning! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Come on!
Justice will prevail! Final...
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Oh my God!
Which will it be?
Something's wrong.
Let's rock! Wrath from the sky!
Time to say hello.
You asked for it! No! The end of our legacy. Rise like smoke! Get to work! Return to the skies! Ha! Fulfill our pact! Gotta dash!
Don't get frostbite.
Mighty mythical beast!
Coming! Suffer the wrath of Easley! Get to work! Yeah! Incoming! Hey! Ninjutsu! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Fulfill our pact! Deep Laline! East Papa! Get him!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Up to it, Manzai!
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Come on out! Gotta dash! Deep Laline!
Forging finish. What do I still have to finish? Let's see. One, two. Not so many as I. Bring it!
That's quite a crowd. Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm all goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is... Oh wait, sorry, that's not right. High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings. Then it goes... Pause! Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. The 42nd? Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. I really thought it would go well this time. Right. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe we can give you some suggestions. And, Paimon can give... Aw, that's so kind of you. Just things I jot down after each practice. Whoa, this is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar? Collector? Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard. Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I... Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Venti! Ah! Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from? Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude. A whoosh? So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a... And, after we find it, could I... Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later. Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here.
Huh? But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. Yeah, that's it. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing... What?
Exactly. If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others.
In that case, Paimon will be the audience.
That was my first ever successful performance in front. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Oh, Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always...
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's paw?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you... You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no...
Gone, like...
I can hardly believe I can't offer much. Oh, and as well as tunes. I also collected all kinds of instruments.
Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
Ah, how many forging?
We just got a message from Moika. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place.
I'm heading east.
Divorce prizes.
Here.
Have I seen you before?
What sort of food is this?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't
I'm
keep
heading
your
What
voice
a
down.
place.
With you here.
Divorce prizes.
What sort of color is this? Rotten Best I don't see you over in the west then.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off.
Yep.
Bring it!
Take me up!
Bring it! I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh, yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take... Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon, this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect, so if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan.
The most important? That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always. All right, it's decided. Paimon...
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. Three days, huh?
From what I've heard, even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. I'm also going to follow my heart.
Oh!
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well,
All right.
So if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Oh, hello,
There you are. We made... Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can...
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't...
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it'll be super fun! Plus,
Yes, what? Huh? What's the hook?
Huh?
Isn't she...
Is that okay? It's no... Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has.
Then who's gonna be the one to
All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people...
Ah, I see. This is a...
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't... Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
forever before I became an
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
Bring it!
Ugh, you're kidding! Another one? But this is just a small send. And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are...
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna...
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. Is extra
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. Oh, speaking of Atea,
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no in her final moments. Her thoughts were entirely with her tribe. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just... Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can...
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work.
Wait,
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend. But in addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber,
That would be such... I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparation?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the trend.
Wow, that's...
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah,
It's
it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since... I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their...
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. In any case, they've always loved...
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on...
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Let's fly! Nothing! We're just taking a look around. Oh,
That's a bit of an exaggeration. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict.
because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later then.
So full. What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in. Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too?
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I never wanted things to be.
The same thing happened to me. Io. Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In real life, Io was still struggling. He
Traveler? Chaska, did you two...
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
You're kidding.
No, of course.
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a different...
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why... But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need otherwise, the process...
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into... Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's...
So, you just need to take a nap?
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of...
That makes sense.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that...
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him, souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, Conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Let's rock! Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me.
Yeah, today was great! Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where? What goes around comes around.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo! Let's go! Help! Someone save me!
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
This is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to during the battle. Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Hanwi! Hey, Hanwi! What are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello!
Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no.
Oh, right. You said
Yeah. When the abyss attacked, Io's parents made it through. But the whole family was really close. Maybe he thinks his grandparent. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's. Nope.
It's like, Traveler, doesn't this situation remind...
Huh? What?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal content. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdown.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io. But I don't think he...
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really
Okay.
Yeah, better safe...
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. Okay. Thank you so much, you two. You helped sick. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you... Thank you. I won't let you down. All right. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye,
What's this?
All right.
we're here. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help.
We wouldn't want to let's see how things go with Shilon.
Totally up to you. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Oh, it's you two. The party.
You knew.
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonan is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she's...
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious... Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
a light to guide us through the dark.
Amazing.
Of course, but that'll come once you return triumphant from the battle. I'm sure you will.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than...
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You...
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me...
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But we need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Wally? You been?
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And
All right, I'm ready. Oh,
No, not at all! See, Lolly just ate too much.
yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final. All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley line. This test relies on the same
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. Your resistance to its power is If either of us notices something off, don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon,
Oh, okay.
let's do this.
Whoa. That light is...
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. Stable connection to the ley lines? How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Wait. Look.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls... Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only...
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom? That's...
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. So the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines, that's exactly why my people turned. He has a remarkable, but most of the time.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't...
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try to save... Vichama?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone but people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end. Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing? Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home?
We're sorry. If there...
Home?
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire...
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night...
Me? Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly, what a beauty! Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss...
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom,
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that?
that's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been, but now that he's seen...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before, but whenever his I think it's a song.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and... Io can finally get a good night's... Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few...
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should...
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But...
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
One thing's for sure.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because...
Hey,
don't apologize. None of this was your...
I guess you're right. If we want to end this...
It's just another reason why this battle is so... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it, and then the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you. final You can do it, Traveler.
Thank you for inviting me to join you.
An insurmountable problem, I presume?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join. As you can see, I am with this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental to Miney.
To Miney.
hope. After all these endless years of fighting.
Ever since the invasion of for generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in. This glory is won for Natlan! For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relative. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The abyss also, but while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to... True, but come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain. Are you ready, traveler? All right. I'm sure you remember the abyss tumors from the previous battle. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right. Then it's time. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's... No one fight.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's good always. Good. You're not in this alone.
Light it up! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun! Something feels familiar. Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one.
Yeah, I'm sure myself. If the past, present...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then...
Yes. And your architecture manual as well.
I'm so glad.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a...
Sounds like I placed my trust in everything I wrote, though. Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some... But I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love. You never took time for yourself.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. In the end, the method you used...
I know that.
All right.
I believe in you. For Nat...
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Witness my rise.
This is order.
I didn't expect to see you again.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, I saw her in a dream. Napika, all those people who lost...
Nachka told me all about what happened. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream. My mom made a lot of terrible...
You're a very talented person, Nachka.
It's okay. We still... Good luck, Traveler. We're all...
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we got to see each other in a dream. The square makes it possible to... It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
It's you!
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now?
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me!
I've got your back!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Hey there! Watch out!
Stick!
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Feeling lucky?
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
I will have order.
Solidify!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Coming at ya! Hey there! Fire! Well,
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. It was in fragmented memories of my life. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commanders. The most idealistic, that is what the glory of Conria means. I do. I have my reasons, as do. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era!
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now. For now, this time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction.
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more all those years of worrying. But anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue. I would say our nation's going out.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Resistance is futile.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within!
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Night will return. Failure. Failure. Failure.
Bow to the abyss, or be destroyed!
You are loyal to the wrong master.
I fight on!
Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain. The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fit. We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to and in the end, we burn. And so this cycle. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose?
No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within me. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Light of the blazing sun!
Before the final blade! The embers burn hot!
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Wrath from the sky! Fulcrum!
Become the servant of the end! Kneel before
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Cursed
our heroes.
angels! Vanished greed! You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles. Switching gears.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
is a worthless sacrifice!
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice!
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy!
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope! There's no challenge too great! As long as we're together, we can do anything! We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward! Because that's what it means to be best friends!
Light of the blazing sun! There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. Huh, in that case, just get some rest.
That means there's officially nothing to worry. You won! You I knew you could do.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one.
Things are looking lively over here. How you... Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost...
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given that... Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor...
Ooh, then I'm gonna...
Wait, what? Slow down, there's no... Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of... Let's go. Today, Natlan, many fought for this day. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized from this point on. We fought for a singular purpose. Peace. And the funeral to commemorate and show her the...
Yeah!
Go on. Now that the thread of the Abyss has been I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please...
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for...
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a personal capacity. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture!
As the sun shines down on our nation!
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you, and you don't mind indulging.
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right! The photo booth is this way, and the parade of blessings will continue in that direction.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person.
It's okay. One is enough. One.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for...
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you. All right, I'll...
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Woohoo!
The great hero!
Line up, everyone. Single...
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something...
Oh!
That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been...
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends! Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come...
Oh! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right! Paimon's always willing to try...
Not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the trout. Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Travel. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking...
See, Molly! What?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell... I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but that's why I came to find you. I need to know, where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom.
Easy, not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
True. If the Lord of the Night could...
Not even that. The Lord... Point being, this matter is far more... Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone... She must think the outcome of... The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then, let's get going!
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need... According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing... Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the...
It's very likely. After all...
Alright, then let's head over...
It's not easy to get there, so
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way! We're almost there!
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise, Mawika, as the price for using my power, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you...
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its... But the architect of the Night King, and worse still, if her, we have no need for the Ode of Resurrection.
So...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain...
I respect your decision, Mawika. The flames of your life force are...
I've thought about that. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long...
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that
Because I want the pilgrimage to... The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. And so, Natlan became the nation of... This is where Shibalanke defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And there will be no war, only competition. One fueled by... A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a...
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Mawika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand. Lord of the Night, you may... What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasing.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements,
rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their...
Cumbersome.
Wait.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, but like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that it came from my heart? With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and soul. As a result, I became extremely sensitive after encountering the lives of my comrades.
And you want...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging...
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder...
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to the people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great rule, your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. Forsake one of your rules. The choice.
Your new heart has limitless potential. and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with her. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept this. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after that unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing?
Yes. But all those attempts, he fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have—
Thank you for—
See, Lolly, when I gave you the pill, how many years of life are enough? 10. But now—
You don't need to thank us. You bear a—
Heavy? No. Farewell, human.
Looks like she returned to the—
So, he fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. He was right. Natlan needs a leader, but for now. To my sister Hine. I know all that remains after countless— The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now it's only Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
floor.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives, and this struggle has caused us, but through it all, even the tiniest of they lit our way forward when our homeland is revived. And like it is just as our poem, we are the those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the... But on this occasion, we... Our heroes here. As the forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly... If the Abyss had free reign, any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with that unyielding approach. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The viable of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, as we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you for the respect, understanding, and... You can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
Is
As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right?
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are...
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless! Well, a compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
And Guthred's soul possessed my body. All I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must, for us, his death is something sad, but
Our hero's here. Is there some... As we celebrate your... Thank you for the... You can keep
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but no matter how prejudiced I may...
The stories of heroes will continue. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our... We've earned our place in history.
Bring it! After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. Good. It's all right. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
This world will be with you.
Order guide you. And you alone. Stabilize.
Coming at you! Coming at you!
Letting brave names echo! Laid bare.
It's too late.
This is order. Gather. Listen to the cries of the world reborn.
This is where you fall.
Hey there! Hey there! Let the mountains rain spoil!
I will have order.
Fall like rain! Stabilize!
Coming at ya! Fire!
Before the final blade!
Gather!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Stabilize!
Watch out! Coming at ya! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Gather!
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Attack! That's the way!
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Come, join me in the eternal night. This shall not be my
Gather!
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
This is order!
Incinerate day and night! Emergency countermeasures.
Feel a little lucky?
Before the
Hey there! When great names echo! Coming at ya! Fire! No, with thought.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Solidify!
Coming at ya!
Beneath.
Let the mountains veins boil!
Order guide you! Gather!
Watch out! A proper send-off! From this coming at ya!
Stabilize!
Before the final
This is order!
Bring it!
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Solidify!
you shall be.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Watch out! That's a proper send-up!
Order Genshin! Stabilize!
Blade bear! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Consider your strength acknowledged.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us.
Hey, just let him. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! This is the best story. Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be... So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Just what will we come across this time?
That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and... Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes... Still, once a Fatu's always a Fatu.
What do you want from me?
Ahem! What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take...
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill.
So that's what happened.
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two...
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a bet-
Wow! We're really famous at this point, traveler!
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see...
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan?
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say? Alright, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shamans...
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But if you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Oh yeah, we should
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitziline? Yes, according to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitziline created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitziline used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came. When I heard this story for the historical records about even within the Masters of the Night, if that were the case. Well, you see, the slogan for the collection, that's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more.
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means if she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitziline. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course. So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of—
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down.
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talk.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Citlali? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still—
Well, at least we didn't get turned— Huh. So this is where Citlali lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy. Also, I'm...
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my It's my duty as-
Oh, you-
Then why do I hear-
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother, I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on- forget it. Just tell me-
Well, someone asked us to ask.
So they asked.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter, I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
From you?
Yeah, we were-
Huh?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave it, but with Chef Biram's help, we still haven't succeeded. But we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too. She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along. I need to think.
Then there's still hope.
Hey! What's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking! See, Lolly?
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But...
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little... I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was... Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get... Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have... I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin... If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just...
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me. Fine. No? I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working?
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Sweet Lolly.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard.
But how? Weren't you?
I wasn't there when it took.
But Molus.
Close friends. More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside? All students from Weed Ceiling, those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Weed Ceiling's death, as my rival, Weed Ceiling only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of Seven Colors. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me.
Oh, that makes...
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her... Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering?
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Weed Ceiling used a mysterious...
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides,
Weed Ceiling was one of the most powerful...
That's the biggest problem! She had a technique that powerful, and
her students are keeping it a secret, of course.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place.
You'll have to
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find it.
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful.
Weed Ceiling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. Still, if we should check with the students.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe.
Right. The Obsidian
Is there a problem?
Most of Weed Ceiling's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wipe the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help.
The rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Gotta pick a good date.
Oh, are you in the middle?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to
Whoa. It's like they really.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and her companion.
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Wheat.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, what?
Not this again. Just help.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst in... What? You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to...
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question...
We're not getting anywhere. What should we...
Huh? Oh.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue...
From what I can tell, in a
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny...
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends.
But
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apology.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Wheats, however, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always... So,
Good thing Elder Tlapo and... Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey,
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah,
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Wheatseline's Saurian companion back then. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over
The more time you have.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. 200 years and you still... I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back.
Quit following me.
Hey there, Chief Bira!
I'm just grateful.
Actually, we have good news. We found another.
I'm all in.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising.
True, but Granny.
Is that so?
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my...
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time.
If I may, memory is sick. I know you...
I get your point. Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it does... No, that's not...
Huh?
It's not important.
You have my thanks then.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're...
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think it, but that's not why I'm here. All you need...
Fine.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors.
Of course. It's our master...
Then I'm sure you know there are those who...
I did hear people arguing about that the other...
It's disgraceful. How...
It doesn't surprise me. Not after all, everyone...
Well, it just...
Listen, we know you were rivals. But do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't serve...
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Huitziling most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to...
Yeah, no objection.
What's wrong with her?
Master's body of work is massive. Master had no choice but to recruit many students. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Huitziling's school of shamanism, what we know is... Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family...
But if they inherited Huitziling's secret technique, shouldn't the family...
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Behold!
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves although I'm here for business purposes...
That's exactly why I chose to follow you.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving dude. You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised.
What makes you say that?
Yeah,
You think...
She claimed to be your friend by figuring out the truth behind...
Closure.
That's...
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family! Hello, are you Asia Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation...
Man, this is generational trauma!
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your question.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes. Although the techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, turns out shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitzilin was a genius.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your...
I'm not sure.
Just think about it for a sec.
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place.
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview.
Then we have to...
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of...
Yeah, you know about...
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilin's say what you want about... And of course...
We don't need another...
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's for example.
That means you...
Unfortunately...
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur...
It's unlikely. In the words of my
If Huitzilin's...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Oh, yes?
It's been more than 200 years.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek cave is what it was called.
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the originals. Once we get there, the evidence we need...
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere.
Wait! Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Seatlolly?
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first...
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn at...
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding the... Of course! Sounds like a perfect...
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more...
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with...
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight.
Well... What do you think, traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to...
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters. That's only because I have important tasks to complete at
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the...
Sorry. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
That's quite considerate of you.
Wait, didn't you say you had
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Bring it!
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base!
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. And that should do it. You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my... Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Oh, please work, please work. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. When up? That was just to help. For a human soul to lose.
Wait. Is Sweet Lolly drunk?
Anyway, we'll just.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right?
It's just. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering.
When you live as long as the color draws you in, you water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, that's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people—
Sweet Lolly.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day. Traveler?
something wrong?
Ugh, stupid mind-reading side effect.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Sweet Lolly!
I'm not drunk. Just gotta think of a...
Uh-oh, not this again.
I'm fine.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us?
Bye. Gonna walk back alone.
Alright.
Bring it!
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time?
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, the Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here, so...
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the...
Everyone ready?
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley line.
All the items here should be useful for our
You're not to touch a single one.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter.
All right.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the...
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors.
Wow, you're really invested.
Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going. I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the
Still, what a terrific archaeological...
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll...
Bring it!
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Take me up!
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is correct? Wheatzealine?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward!
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me. Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago. Ha! Incoming!
I will have order!
Coming at
ya! Hear the echoes of the valley!
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze.
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them. Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Yeah! Fulfill our pact!
pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Look.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing...
It's like a miniature...
That color?
The dye was modified. Without that power, it's just... I would say this is the most direct evidence that...
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look?
No, you may not.
What are you doing?
You noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard... I knew you were...
Monsieur Montlus...
Shut it! I couldn't
But then there would be no evidence...
What if that was my goal all...
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? But make no but the dye and...
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented in a...
Unfortunately, its qualities are not even more miraculous. That's...
How? Creating this...
Calm down!
Sorry, it's just... I know this product. Fontaine's publishing it. We don't need to worry about...
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertising...
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you...
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to most...
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, but now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation. I will...
Even when the truth...
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. All I have to do is... Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful.
That plan hasn't changed. You mean a hero of Natlin who's not actually from a practical...
Shows what...
Oh, since you like...
I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation. You've lived longer than... With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any... And in my version...
That's not real history.
That's a no then?
Done running your mouth? Good.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right. I didn't pay all...
Wait!
The captain. United in the pursuit of Mora. We travel the land to...
Regrader?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger...
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing and...
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
I don't care.
Stabilize! Let's move!
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Let the mountains face me!
Squall Fury! You dare to gaze upon me? I will have order.
Hey there! That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley! They could give Regrader a run for his Mora!
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth.
Hey, what about our contract?
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. Go home and read the other stipulations. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out.
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back at the Makelet Point. She'll know how to. Let's see. Seat Lolly! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? Oh. You're right. Lead the way.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, if you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured.
I knew it!
I appreciate the compliment.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave out, can you...
You misunderstand, Seat Lolly.
What do you mean? You just need to...
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of when people leave deep impressions on each. These connections are particularly strong between that is how But this space is because there are no...
Over.
Well,
that's only because you never gave me a moment's peace.
Seat Lolly.
But your special...
So you think...
After what But I'm getting...
Seat Lolly.
You...
That color is the core of the more specific than truth. Yes. You are fate, so I wanted to...
Your color.
One day.
I have to get out...
Seat Lolly, what are...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit...
But you could lose a portion of your
I know. But my memory is just a blank canvas. Traveler?
When you entered after 200, the Night Kingdom heart, this means that even without your tutelage...
What did you say?
Although she doesn't know how to wield it, she unknowingly left behind. That was enough to guide her to this space. Well, Seat Lolly, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Seat Lolly's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more...
Wheat Celine.
Seat Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy.
He was most likely trapped inside that... The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh? They were standing a bit further away, right?
Hello?
It's one of Montluçon's employees! Quick!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Montluçon was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one...
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he's Traveler, Paimon.
All right. Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs! They caught Montluçon!
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares. It's particularly effective on weak minds.
Serves him!
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to—
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before—
Right! The special—
Don't worry, Huitzilin's technique hasn't been lost at all. Oh, and Traveler? I knew you'd want to tag along.
My bank balance.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger.
What are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful wool? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sitali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you—
Just this once. I understand now, Huitziline. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. Hold on.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever the fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right? The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so... But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's...
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the countless people exist in my memories. And since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind. Just keep it safe. And you better not—
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably—
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I could— Sharing senses allows although I didn't know it, and that connection is what caused—
So, you can hear— and that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too! Because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking. But only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on this. So, after everything we just went through, I knew it. Since the connection between our memory— Just messing with you. It'll probably take some time, though. So, bear with me. Besides, I'm an open book. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Ah, you did. Wow, the scroll is finished already.
Elder Talapo's.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away. You don't look surprised at—
It makes perfect sense. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things. You completed your task admirably.
All right, we'll leave—
And please pass along my thanks to Granny Eastly. We interrogated the Fontanian. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of— We now have a record of his—
So he was behind the controversy and the— Anyway, that clears it up. People—
Until we—
You told him—
Yep, we left out the—
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits. I guess he is—
There you are. I've been looking—
Oh, it's the other Fontanian race—
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people out—
Questions? Why should I let an outlander tell our story?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with—
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day. Uh-huh.
Oh, that!
You're telling me, but I don't.
Of course!
Sent to me.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll.
Just died again? I was watering it. Don't tell me I overdid it this time.
overdue.
Watch out! Coming at you! Fire! Well,
Verdict is...
Retribution!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh, so sorry.
ha! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Burn!
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As a good knight should.
Don't get frostbite.
Get out of here! I'm going in!
This is order.
For Rex Lapis! No touching!
Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Gather!
Hey there!
Wow, that didn't sound so different from something I'd say in a Spina meeting. I guess it's the same job.
Quake! Rise! Stabilize! Solidify! Crumble! Gather! Rise! Solidify! Stabilize! Crumble! Quake! Solidify! Crumble! Stabilize!